Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to another stream, and as the title says, I am addicted to Hollow Knight. I was planning on playing Need for Speed today alongside Limbus Company, but big but I am addicted. There's hardly I didn't even get that much sleep because I was dreaming of how to do some stuff that I was thinking I was going to find really difficult to do, and I just kept dreaming about all of the different ways that I was going to be able to pass certain stuff, namely the courier stuff, the courier quests, all 6 of them. Or 7, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm hopelessly addicted to the game. We left it on the previous stream, basically next to Styx, which is not appearing for some reason. Okay, he's just decided to disappear. I assume that he's not going to appear until I leave the area. But we left it basically after exploring what would be Sinner's Road and Grey Moor. Now, I'm not saying I was good at exploring it. I'm sure that there has been some places that I just haven't explored, and we can probably compare it that in the future when I'm done with Act 2. We can compare like the maps and decide compare them 1 to 1 and see what places I haven't explored, and then I can just go and search for those exact places. But so far I think I did a mostly decent job at exploring what would be the obvious. Now that I have all of the movement options unlocked, I feel like there's nothing to do. Besides, I haven't done Blast Steps because obviously it is the place where you go through for Act 2. So since I haven't done that, I will of course focus on that another time if I can on this stream. But let's just go on and explore Bywater, which is from Act 1 and the place that I haven't just gotten. So far, there's nothing just jumping to the obvious. It's not like I'm all the time searching for slightly broken walls. So I kind just simply say that I explored everything 100%. Yeah, I didn't see anything. This place looks like something. I can't really say. I'll at least check it out once I have fuck. Ah, that's disastrous. Well, at least I got the map. Or will get the map. Yes. But you shall be swimming with those gruesome maggots. It was a foolish choice of yours to swim in their sickly pools. It was by no means desired chakra. For now, I think it's best you remain at limb's length. I shall not abide this infestation long. By silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. Thanks for the...
Wishka.
Thanks for the map! Finally! Oh my god, this place is huge! What the fuck? Okay, I thought for a second that I had already exploded. I was so wrong. I don't think I have killed one of those guys yet. There we go. Let me check this before I continue exploring the top. Well. I think I already did this. Oh yeah, I have killed one of those.
Sorry. Sorry.
Alright. Well, now that we know, or I know, you guys probably already knew, that this place is huge vertically. That's what she said. I thought I was going to be able to jump from them, but no. I am going to spend probably most of the stream exploring the mist and this place. Oh wow, that's disgusting. Go, my minion! Nice. I didn't need to face it. I don't think I can reach anywhere from here. Well, this place, but like there doesn't seem to be anything there. Rare calmer bug of bottled water survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. It doesn't seem to be anything here except for what was, or what this thing, whatever this thing is. first. Welcome to the stream, Radius. Yes, indeed, you are first. Now, I am not going to pull for Yuzu. You hope Alta is Elise? Are you ready for Elise? Or are you just simply not going to pull at all? Got that. You know what? I need to heal. Yeah. I got what I wanted. I healed, I suppose. I suck ass. Also, I'm not pulling for either. I might buy the purple bones if I manage to get enough for them, but I'm not planning on putting on either of them. And the only reason why I would try to do it is because of the possibility of another Kuisi kunai, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't need it, but it's definitely would be a nice addition. They have double Kuisi kunai, or potentially a better kunai for the main hand. They don't have it at all. I suppose you could do the same as I do. I need one of them. I already got 3! Why is none of you doing anything? You can't make this up. Bro, what the fuck? Can none of you just move to the right? Oh wow. I'm severely disappointed. I didn't need them to kill those, but here we are. Do they respawn? They do. Okay, I can farm them as if they were the rats. You would probably run Ninja MC if you did. I wouldn't run Ninja MC even if I had the Kusakunai. I think Yuzu is enough by herself as a ninja. Okay, but what about instead of Yuzu? No, okay. You use Rename. Oh. That's... Oh, hey! But at least that healed me fully. Now, I don't think I have all of the masks, but potentially I only need 4 more pieces. Potentially. They even damage me? They do. Okay. All right. Wow, I'm bad. All right. This is explored. Actually, let me see if there's anything here. Doesn't seem like it, just a trap. There doesn't seem to be anything vertically here. This sounds like a boss fight. This is going to be the boss fight of this, guys. Another memory locket. That tells me getting so many memory lockets tells me that I'm still missing one crest. I shouldn't have been surprised by that. I'm surprised that there's no boss battle unless... Yeah, no, there's no boss battle. What? Okay. I think I'm going to go from the bottom. Let the poison do a little bit of damage. So I don't want to deal with these things. Rosary string, and I should have paid attention to the top. But hey, I'll take it. That's a little bit of an extra. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. just traversing Bywater. I already got the map, so it's a little bit surprising to see how big this thing actually is. Also, I got another mass shard. That was a little bit disappointing. I don't have any more tools to deal with these fucks. I think there was a bench somewhere. Not sure where exactly. Actually, it's probably here, if I'm being completely honest. Going to risk it. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. It says the sign there. Okay. I mean, I saw it, I knew it. Might as well trigger it immediately. Rip. What's up? I didn't check left. You want me to check more? I mean, there's nothing here. There's nothing to the left. Yeah, that place is an entire complete scam. There we go. Now I just have to be careful to not fall again. Wait. These are citadel guys. Yeah, these are guys from the citadel. They're a little bit far away from it. Okay, that seems like nothing, or I am going to unlock basically what would be the capacity of swimming on this garbage without actually getting my silk hurt. Yeah, that looks like a secret. But not exactly secret, but... I feel like I can reach that without having to touch the water, but I'm going to explore what seems to be readily available right now. That thing died. And not exactly the secret that I was expecting, but hey, I'll take the rosaries. As long as I don't lose them. place is huge. What the fuck is that? Ah, that. Okay, that fucking sucks. How far did I get sent back? Because there's not a single fucking bench. Wow. That's really far. There is one, you just don't know where. Probably after this battle. Oh, it's a secret. It's on a secret. Well, that doesn't help that much. Well, I don't have a choice. I will lose all of my money otherwise. Yeah, just tell me if it's above this quadrant or if it's below here. Like imaginary line here, above or below. It's in the above. Okay. Then just one more question. Do I need to fight these fucks in this room for to reach it? Because there's something here that I cannot access unless I pass this. You don't know? Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's before the boss area. Okay. Thank you. The boss itself gives you a bench. I would rather not have to traverse the entirety of the verticality of wild water. Just to reach the boss. Otherwise, I'm going to start using my silks like crazy, and I don't want to do that. If I go to the next arc before doing them, I'll miss them. That's actually very helpful. That means that I want to explore everything before even trying to reach that place. Also, alright, Tech. I think I can go from the right. The right is an easier as... nah. Welcome back.
Friend.
Ah, you fucker! That you did. Okay, I need to use the silk movement here. Secret area. Secret area. Let me see. Let me see if I can somehow reach a bench, or if the bench that I think it's at the boss. Yeah, no, I cannot reach it. Not even with some pogo jumping. Where would the bench be? There's no way that it's close by to the fake one, right? It has to be like maybe here. You can tell me. Okay, then let's narrow it down a little bit. I know that it's above this imaginary line. Is it to the left or the right of this imaginary line? Right. Okay, then my intuition was correct. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. I told you it has to be like somewhere around here. So it was to the right. It's just not the exact place. I haven't seen the map. Okay, I open my map. Wow. What the fuck? Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. This place is enormous. I thought that Grey Mirror was one of the biggest maps, and I was comparing it to Coral Chambers, which is equivalent. But I don't think I have explored this in its fullest. Like, maybe it's just a small place that that is remaining, but there's also like a small place here. Why is Mirror under maintenance? Probably the rest of the achievements, if I'm assuming. I think I remember seeing or hearing Spartan say something along those lines. That we're going to get the new invasions, and the old invasions are just going to be like on packs as bosses. So I thought it was this patch, so the possibility of it being under maintenance because of that is there. Okay. Well, I want to see if I can go from here without swimming on maggots. So far it seems like I can. And never mind. So far it seems like I can't.
Got it.
Well, since I'm already swimming in maggots. Okay, I already found a way to get rid of the maggots. I never actually thought that I would ever use one of those. And with use, I mean where I wouldn't be at max. So that it wouldn't just go to waste. Okay, let's just continue farming this because I'm not at full health. You're gonna make the next clip. What are you going to use? You know what? Might as well farm for max health and some silk to get rid of that thing. Okay, full health, full silk. Not infested. No longer full health because I'm retarded. No longer full health because I'm retarded.
Friend.
What was my question? I already forgot my question, Zach. I'm going to be completely honest. ¿Qué pasa, Hakari? Bienvenido al stream. Did you finish it just that fucking quick? You're getting good at these. With only one as practice. Huge! Hidden talent for editing. Yo no sigo eso. Yo soy el prescriptor. ¿Qué pasa, Hakari? ¿Qué me quieres preguntar? Prescriptor dice debes matar a un boss o intentarlo sin el sonido. No. Si quieres poner una regla así, puedes reclamar en los channel points. Ahí donde dice add a rule por 10,000 puntos. Puedes obligarme a hacer algo que te guste, ponerme una restricción. I forgot about that! You sent a preview. Okay, hold on. 1 second. The one I'll edit it. This one is just perfect for. This one is just simply perfect for short form view. Yeah. Okay, that one is done. Okay. Ah, there's two! I'll for now to give his criticism to see if there's anything that needs tweaking. Alright. Sounds good. he is the one that uses clip sound basically. So
Friend.
wait, that was all. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I ran into that. I'm retarded. Man. But well, at least I don't think that I need to use the silk eaters anymore. Also, Hakari wants someone to redeem the game rule thing because he doesn't have enough points. If anyone wants to redeem it. Playing with no sound against the boss, or aka what I'm doing right now without sound. Personally, I think that that would actually help me. Just as an idea. No sound to distract me from anything, just the visuals. Just at least I think. One second, let me. I need to ban that person. Now, I'm tempted on increasing the follower only chat from 6 minutes to 1 hour, but that would just simply alienate anyone that actually wants to talk on Kick. But yeah, that person just got themselves banned because they wanted to spam. Fucking idiots. $10 minutes. I suppose I can do 10 minutes. I think that's... I don't think that's horrible. Oh my god.
Friend.
Would anyone in any situation use the at in any normal sentence? I don't think so, right? So if you ban the word, the letter or the special character at, I don't think anyone would find it troubling. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, that's true. I doesn't let you. That's a shame, but fine in all honesty. Let's just grab it. I don't want to repeat an incident. No. But let me do that real quick. I don't know if you guys want to not hear the sound, or do you just want me to mute, or not mute, well, just remove the sound from myself. You do want sound, you only don't want me to hear it. Okay. Can you still hear it? Do you still hear the music? Do you still hear everything? Okay. Yeah, I just muted the computer pretty much. Wow, that feels so weird. Actually having no sound feels so weird. Akari, ¿estás ahí? Creo que Hakari ya se fue. I think Hakari just left.
Friend.
Did my... I'm so fucked. I fell in the water. That just basically killed all of the chances that I had. Yeah, I saw that. I'll keep the sound muted until I beat that boss. Someone just needs to go ping Hakari that I'm doing it without sound. Because what's the point of joining, putting something that you want to see by making someone else pay for you and then just leaving? Just speaking in broken basic English, like return or something like that. It's fine. You don't need to do it. I'm doing it anyways. Alright. least I'm completing the journal. Hearing my keyboard alone, and that's a little bit hilarious. Just scrappy for the day is just to move your hand. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Actually being on the left side is wrong. I shouldn't be on this side. You know what? I think I have an idea, Zach. Instead of banning the ad, let's ban streamer. No one is going to say streamer, and if they do, it should just hold them back on the message. Like usually they are just going to call me Nad instead of this streamer, right? So let's just ban the word streamer on gig. Nah. Ok, Hakaru. Nos vemos. This streamer. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the full sentence. This streamer. Dead. Okay, this one is actually a safe spot. They kinda killed themselves. Oh, that I Omega onked on that one. I was actually doing really well, in my opinion. Well. Wow, I'm monking. Wait, did that not work, Zach? You did it all caps to see if that matters. It doesn't seem so. I mean, kick is very crude. And just for it. By the way, didn't you say you couldn't add the @ symbol as the band? I mean, I just managed to ban it though. Can't. All right. Not a ripper of the damage, but... Okay. There's no way that's all. I mean, I can't hear anything, so I don't know. Yeah, no, there's no way. Damn. I saw him stagger backwards. There was the pool, and I thought I bit it, but then I checked on the bottom right corner for Beast Lane or the journal update, and I didn't see it, and there was only one outcome. Yeah, they killed themselves again. I mean, I feel like I'm missing a lot of bits, so I got... Wait, oh shit, my charts are looking a little bit dangerous. But returning to my thought, I feel like I'm getting... Oh yeah, I saw that. That's amazing. I feel like I'm getting really close, and on top of that... I hate those guys that just appear out of nowhere. I feel like I'm losing a lot of free hits that I could potentially be getting. Well. It also feels like the safest place is below him. Oh, B is a geek. He has a geek as well. Also, welcome to the stream from Geek B.
Friend.
For testing. Yeah, it doesn't seem that it I mean, she was able to type it, so the banned word doesn't do shit. It's okay, so it doesn't matter, just kick banned word doesn't do anything. It's just decoration. It might take effect in stream. It might, yeah. Oh, that one is actually banned. Oh, well, censored. But that wouldn't stop the spam then. If it just censors it instead of just holding it back. Damn, kick is bad. That moderation or that auto moderation is garbage. But at least it's better than the promotion, I suppose. Just seeing asterisks.
Friend.
I need to ban them, but I was the one. But I was the one that added this streamer in cabs. Unless we did it at the same time. Let me check. Yeah, I was the one that added it. We added it at the same time. Then let me remove it and add it again. Okay. I did it. It won't stop the spam. Yeah, that is for sure. I mean, the whip is hilarious. I saw it. Are you talking about the one that recommended me the bench warp? Yeah, that is one thing that I said on stream, if you remember, that I was going to try to attempt it like that. Yeah, to attempt it with sticks. I'm full health. Oh! Oh, and I saw the journal! I saw the journal! Huge! Let me... 286 shards though. Okay, let me unmute. Clip it and send it to Hakari. I mean, he should have been here. It's on stream already. I don't think I need to clip it. It's asking way too much. Alright, so... Since I don't think there's another boss around here. Is this going to be immunity to that, to this garbage? Seekers? So... Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Okay. I don't know what that is. This is a new map. I don't know why I'm doing that. Nothing here. Key of apostate. That's for the jail area, I think. Yeah, I know exactly where it goes, actually. Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Nesvir?
This old land keeps me cautious, though one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance is good grand, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift. Oh? Wait. I just saw that is this, that it actually got held. The message got held back. Also, can you ban, Willercito, please, Zach, if you're still on gig? It actually held it back. It looks like this. I'm going to send you. And the replay. It's grayed out. But too hard to pry, your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider. My brood needs mead much. The organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Are you going to give me a quest? Gift a shell swarm inside, a sweet feast for my brood's bit meal. Yes, a quest. I will not offer my own organs, thought one, so I may bring the meat of others slain. Good Spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Your demand is extensive. First I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. This quest is kind of tedious. It's going to be another quest for fetching like the one that makes me bring food to the citadel, right? Find your tools, do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Use tools to acquire organs of various types of so huntress may feed her brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. I'm assuming the skewered organ is just the normal one that I'm going to be able to find with a normal... Or no, well, it says tool, so I highly doubt that that one is going to count. Seared. Skewered is going to be using a I'm assuming one of these. Maybe even distinct shard. Seared, probably with the flint slate. Shredded. Well, it could be shredded because it's an explosive. Is it just... does it just need to be a certain type, or it has to be a very specific tool?
Friend.
Could have just said. There are alternatives, yeah. Okay, so it just needs to look like it's going to deal a certain form of damage. Seared. Does it matter what enemy I take it from? Or is any enemy? That is also something that I want to know. AI overview. I could potentially go to somewhere else. Saying so to use a weak responding enemy near a bunch, so maybe those things you were killing for silk earlier. I think there are a couple here. Never mind, they are on the code. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to gather it because I'm assuming the game knows if I'm able to complete it or not. and that's why Hornet said that she needs more tools because she cannot complete the quest. So I need to do something else. I still remember I don't have any crafted metal, right? Yeah, I don't have any crafted metal. In the map, in Act 2 specifically, this one tells me like 3, maybe 4 tools. I don't remember specifically, but she does have a bunch of tools. I wasn't able to do it before because I don't have the craft metals, and I still don't have the craft metals, so I am going to need to find 3 of them, roughly, at least. I don't know where to search though. Maybe I'll grab it from the wishes in the Sunclave. So what I'm going to do, I am going to go to Act 2 and farm this stuff there. Welcome back, Zach. I need to find craft metals, or like the ones that look like a chunk of metal. Just I don't know how to explain it, but this shop in the Cauldron sells a bunch of tools that I wasn't able to buy because I don't have that. It not only asks for rosaries, it asks for the material for the tool crafting. So I need to find multiple, probably 3, if I'm being completely fair here, and I don't know where I'm going to get them. I just don't know. So I'm going to go to Act 2 because I already explored everything in Bile Water, and to the left of this is the Mist. I know I'm missing a couple because, as I said, that shop was selling some of them, so it's obvious. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete it with what I have. Name them real quick. Okay. Straight pin, threefold pin, sting shard, tags, long pin, curve claw, pimpilo, corkfly, flint slate, flea brew, and plasmium feel. I'm assuming I need explosive, the piercing as this one, skewered is going to be piercing, seared is either going to be flame, like flame related, or just explosive, and shredded might be the remainder is the shredded. Okay, then seared is explosive, and shredded is just something else that is going to mincemeat everything. Okay, I'm going to go farm everything on Act 2, because I don't think I have anything remaining to do here that would give me the materials for the tools. So I'm gonna go to Blast Steps real quick and search this, and potentially just fall down and see if I can reach this, because I don't know if this is a secret So there's just two things that I have to search in Blast Steps. I don't want to see the mist for now. I can reach it anyways with the stag. And as for the Grand Gate, actually it will allow me to both search this and to go for and talk with the Flea Master again, because I have already wooed a couple of the fleas. So let's just fall down. Bro. Wait, did I see that correctly? Wait, that's broken. Wait, no, that's broken. That's not broken. That's actually really good. The multi-binder, since it splits the healing in two, yeah. Okay, I had an inkling that it might work like that, but I was like, there's no way that is the case, but there is yes way that is the case. Alright, let's go and where do I need to go? To Grand Bellway, and then I can use this to teleport myself next to Sonclave. So I want to see the wishes before I do anything else in Blast Steps or anything. So not this. This. No, not in Terminus, but there's nothing new here, right? No, okay. Where is this thing though? It says Sonclave. Oh, maybe first shrine. Yeah. There's no more wishes. There's no one here. Okay, there's something that I wanted to do here, which is one of the wishes, which I'm assuming is going to unlock some decent stuff, and it's the Wandering Merchant. Just going through coral chambers and finding the Wandering Merchant. I don't know how I'm going to find... how I'm going to do that, because I already explored everything here and there was nothing. Alright, Zach. So maybe later, but there's no new wishes. So I'm going to Blast the Steps first. That wasn't it. Grand Bellway, maybe. Yeah. Let's go to Blaster Steps. Oi then, what's a fancy prancy bag like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. Welcome back again, Zach. I get you for how you procure your goods, Steve. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my groceries. We never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. A fucking piece of shit, he stole my top cylinder! Also, more damage. Damn. I don't want to return here. Thief's Mark, assign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. That and the barbed wire, right? Both of them. I mean, I want to buy all of it. I don't want to return, though. Since I'm going to be farming Act 2 from here on out, I'm not exactly at an easy access to the stag. Also, there is the tunnel, not the tunnels, like the elevator thing, which is next to the stag, so potentially it shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah. Let's go for the crafting kit and the Thief's Mark. Actually, I'm missing 4! I'll be back. I just need to go maul someone. Is there an enemy here? There's no enemies here. I'm thoroughly disappointed. What's up? I suppose I can do that. The shittiest ones. It's just 4 though. It feels like a waste. But, well, then again, as long as I don't die, it's not really a waste. There we go. My damage for my tools is maxed. I want the spool fragment. One is very enticing. What does this one do? Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. Shinies. Shards? Alright. Well, I used the anal bead. Now I'm going to go. I'm going to abuse the teleport. So I'm gonna rest here to save the point. I'm gonna go down and I'm going to see if this is something that I can reach or do something about. As far as I'm aware, there was nothing here that indicated that I would go downwards. So maybe it's to the left, or maybe just straight up going to the top. I don't want to waste my time though. Okay. Good thing there was literally a Reddit post for that. I searched just a quick map, and luckily just Google pointed me towards an uncompleted map Reddit post where they were marking this. And apparently I need to parkour really well from here and be able to reach it, so it is possible. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah. That is what I wanted to do, but I also wanted to see like something else. There we go. Yep. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting like next level parkour, but that was... That's a masked. You wouldn't be able to do that. I think you would be able to do that, Zach. Don't sell yourself short. Also, that is... There's a reason why I didn't finish Hollow Knight. I mean, it's not that difficult because of the movement options that Hornet has. Like, in Hollow Knight, I would have said this place just feels a little bit too difficult to traverse without the hardcore parkour. But Hornet is just way faster. Way faster, way more agile. So I feel like for this, it's not that difficult. Okay, I got it. I got the mask shard. Actually, I don't need to return. Because I already did what I wanted. I just need to go back using the bench warp. Filthy bench warp abuser! Now all that's left is next to the flea market. Or the flea caravan.
Friend!
Wait. The fuck? Am I tripping? It's literally above me. I come from the other way. Ah, I see. I made a refill. Yeah. You have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur if we flee, so the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Strangely has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in groceries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. You know what? That's a good point. This fucker literally is just like a parasite, just joined everyone. Is leeching off their numbers and is charging them on top of that. That is... That's weird. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. Okay, so I haven't found all of them. Spoiler, but the first playthrough I watched spent a lot of time here too. What do you mean here? In Blasted Steps or in Act 1? The fleas are so adorable. At that specific spot because of how open it is. I see. I also need to learn of a way to open this part. I mean, it was on top of me, so considering that the map in Hollow Knight, in both of the Hollow Knights, is actually very precise. Like you can tell specifically where it is just from looking at the map. It is very well done. I wouldn't have lingered too much there. I would have tested most of the ceiling, but I don't think I would have lingered too much there. So I'm assuming that I probably come from the prison area. Because I already got the Mount Fae, so probably the next one would be the prison area, and then it probably traverses all the way here. Alright, it was nice greeting. Okay, let's start from here and find the wandering merchant. Yeah, but that is... Where was it? I think it was here. I'll go finish all of the wishes first, which is getting the... No, it's not next to the spa. It was... and this is the place where I died. I still remember it very clearly because I died and I lost 1,500, which I still am salty about. And this is where the guy scammed me by just teaching me a few a portion of the full music notes or whatever I'm learning. I still remember it. And there's a simple key here. So what I'm going to do is just explore coral chambers a little bit, because there's a wish that I need to complete. Just overall anywhere, finding the merchant and then probably buy a bunch of goodies there. I am not going to explore this place yet. Because I feel like this is the last place that I want to explore due to the merchant that I want to buy all of the tools from. And I need the crafting metals, or whatever they are called, the ones that you need for the tools. Okay, I'm going to explore everything on the left without going into the prison area. One more for that wish.
Friend.
Okay, that wish is complete. Now I just need to find the wandering merchant. While also trying to find the metals. I think I need to traverse this. Just wasting their water. Let's inflate their water bills.
Friend.
Nothing here. This is the Simon Says.
Friend.
You know what? I might be able to turn off the silk eaters while I'm exploring, because I'm already on the way. Since I'm exploring all the way, everything on the left of the coral chambers, I'm going to end up here. I might as well explore everything here and then do this, because there's some stuff here that I haven't grabbed, and might as well just turn off the silk eaters here. It's on the way. What's up, Bathers? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this tool definitely doesn't grate any of the meat. How are you doing, Pathos? Not too bad. Nice. Thank you for the bits, fellas. Yeah. You really love doing that. Alright, this is a place I haven't explored. These guys are annoying! There's 500 bits per job, I didn't enjoy. I'll get to go, just want to stop by and say we're glad you're doing well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thanks for passing by. Man, those guys are annoying. Holy shit. They since they are just flying there and I don't have any fooding. Damn. Now I need to recover my silk. Oh well, my cocoon. Well, I don't have as much money as I had before. That's still going to be a little bit rough. I'm just going to ignore that guy. I think I can... Yeah, without using any... When was the last time I visited Styx? In a while. I haven't visited him. Or her, I don't know. Because I finished the stream on Styx bench, but Styx wasn't there, so I wasn't even able to talk. And I just left, and then I've just been exploring the interior of Bywater. It's him? Okay. Huntress is the female version. Yeah, I haven't been able to visit Styx. Okay, come down here. Wait, what? Not following me? Man, these guys are annoying! And they're literally camping! There we go. It's on my cocoon, by the way, so... I just want to get rid of this guy. There we go. Don't tell me there's a third one. Okay. Nice! That's another... How many do I have? I have 6 extra. And I know that I'm still missing more. It feels good, actually. I thought that it wasn't going to be that much, but considering that Hollow Knight extra soul was an entire of the base one, I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9? I think it's 9. So I'm probably missing 3 more. I'm just assuming here. I'm probably missing 3 more. So in reality, that would be an equal of 6 more of those halves. Just double checking that I didn't miss anything here. No, okay. I am not dwell in the past and not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the rest. Thank you as always, Niall. Welcome to the street here. This is where I constructed the stuff. I missed the secret there. So nice. Wait. Okay, no, it's just an ambience light. Okay, it's in this room. There we go. I mean, I knew it was going to be like that the moment I was able to move that cart, and the moment that Zach said that I need a double jump. It even gave me the journal page just to make sure that I don't miss it. That's funny. Puppet servant of the citadel suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. There we go. I have completely turned off this, I think, hopefully. I don't know if there's an extra secret here. I will tackle that another time. If there is another secret there. But alright. Now that I have completed this. Lower coral chambers. It's saying lower coral chambers makes me believe that she's or he is somewhere around here. Because I already explored everything on the left. I haven't explored this, I think. I haven't explored any of this so far with that wish updated. So I'm going to go through here instead of through here. So I want to explore this again. How am I going to do that? Have to the left first. If I fall down... I would need to fall down from here. Here I bring ingredients for the dish. Last my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Picked mug maggot. So that vanished. Chef's recipe outlived them after all. That's how, sir. I claim the maggots from the chef themselves. Their British brewer continued, even with their shell cleaned by cursed thread. Incredible, about so devout, they could cook with mine experience. This citadel was far too hasty to express such brilliance. The nectar, the thing such an extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. And these two of mossberries, they're thick, good. It should form the base once set in mold. Your dad is still... Fuck you! I just broke through your tree! just fall. To the right. Nothing here. To the right, then up. And then do a turn around. Oh, there's the track option. Okay. So I don't need to continue searching. I lost the track. For which one? The one you sent me? I feel like I would want to wait before giving it a name. It lost the track. Oh, never mind. It's she's here. Apparently I skipped pretty much everything in the tracking and I went to the last one. Oh, what it turned out, I feared it was not, but myself left saying about this horse. Simply this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that told me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head the way now, besides the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seemed to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. Settlement? In those long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. It's draft for later. Yeah, I'll brainstorm it after the stream, though. Don't worry about it. Away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades, blessing and farewell. Sure. Think fast, Chico Nux. I don't want to go to Void World. Yeah, that is what I was going to do with the... because I want to farm some groceries. Don Quixote! Don Quixote!
Entuma! Rital!
All to stay, a grand victory achieved again, and the haunted might if this place cannot stand against their pure hearts. I like this guy. I like Don Quixote. Bug Don Quixote. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to explore. So, I am going to go here after going through here and farm a little bit of this stuff while farming the chunks of meat. It is first shrine. Please tell me this is the last place. Please tell me that this is where I'm going to be able to see Sherma every single time. Oh, hi there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the citadel, I'm being among so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Yes or no? So I'm assuming that Sherma is going to leave. I'm going to find however many times I have to find Sherma in specific locations, and then after all of that is over, I'm going to find him here. I'm assuming, because you said yes, I know, so it is the last place, but I haven't found him every single time. Or no, in Act 2. Probably on Act 3, Sherma is going to leave. Rising at the heights of city and being it is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice barely is some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The city is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the ground holes ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I appear to deeply. I think that's what Hornet asked you, Sherma. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt and exhausted. Those warriors will not heal them, little one. If you will aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the ceremony will do for bandages. That's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be the holiest of holy places. Why is this piece of shit singing along, not letting me hear Sherma by himself? Why are you speaking? Why are you singing? All your work can do, because they keep arriving. His bugs are plenty up near now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's a rogue bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause they ain't prevailing much, and they ain't one for fighting if that core and their pins have become calling. Let me deposit the fine pins. You believe me now? What do you have to say? Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the city, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. I've never seen anything like it, nor even imagine such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. A simple key. Wait. Spool extender. Stretch your spool out nice and long with the fine rod tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of zinc for yourself. Okay, so there's the simple key, there's a mass shard, and ascendant script, a gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you'd like. Permanent wall climb? No need to slide off? Oh, that sounds so good! Okay, let me see. Let's farm for this, since it feels a little bit redundant to open rosaries when I'm next to the best farm. I'm still missing this, but I'm going to do that. I think this is the one that will give me the seared one. Oh, what do you have to say? This is the sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the city's chambers to reach this place, is where I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess my fears have been playing awful tricks on me, and yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely thought no bug so young and lively could survive within this helpless hold. So I heard it, sister. That laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Are they speaking about Sherma? Because Sherma was having a lot of fun while swimming on the spa. Are they literally talking about Sherma? I swear I heard it, sister. That laugh, it almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. I mean, Sherma was enjoying the spa for sure. They have anything else to say? Hey, you did the saving for their merchant. I've seen her about sneaking and scrounging even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sword, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's an area rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. I think I ain't see it in it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. Strange mantle you are taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strength, sir? I found some solace in the service, and their words received have proved a boon on my journey.
Not a miss.
Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weavers and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk. I can say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cold. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Do you think it's past time you cease the performance?
Oh, cacho.
Rebuff, old one. You made a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch steers. His chest stretched far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for? Eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen and build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web, such as the way of weavers and gods both. No. Was that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? To speak of the remnant found in the mug-choked caves besides the citadel, this soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. It was that. I knew the bug in its prime long time back, braver than most. And as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself, when seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, thought they'd both gain from the union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Fardum for Bellringer. Nothing good comes from it. You speak a lot. Here they limply lay, and the castaways under dissolution, and the used up. Excuse me, used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Mr. Bellringer. It's because he's an important NPC. I thought it was because he was like the kind of town mayor of this settlement type of deal. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer, not even hope. Here they simply lay, the castaways and delusion in. Okay, he is already repeating. He's also important. Okay. Cloaks of the choir, or haunted brethren wandering the great halls, still wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some of us. I mean, I'm going to be exploring the place, so I can definitely do that. Okay. I am going to try to farm some rosaries with the Pimpilo, and let's see how that goes for the gathering. Seared organ. That's a lot of damage. That's a shame. I missed. I might as well, since I'm going to be doing that. Let's unequip this and this. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Am I going to be using the needle? That's going to be 70 shards every time.
Friend.
I say the fire thing that's to your needle is more efficient. The fire thing that adds to my needle. Which one? This one temporarily superheats the needle blade. It actually counts. Okay, then that and would probably want this then, because I'm going to be dealing needle damage. I need not hearts, neither hearts for that. Holy shit! Oh, it ran out. It ran out. Okay. That doesn't last long. Here's the organ. There we go. Yeah, I can do. Like this, I can do all of them. How many did I need? I need a lot more. There's 4 of them. Are you sure? Take 6 hits with the fire thing on. I don't see the 4th one. The 4th one is probably all the way to the left though. No, yeah, but it would be faster just to spam this tree. Like, there's no point on getting further away from the bench. I fucked up. You can bench warp to go back to the start. Oh yeah, that's true, but if I do that, I lose all of my silk. And I kind of want to use it. In fact, I actually think I have an idea. That doesn't count as tear damage. Okay. So what I'm going to do is activate it, use my needle to go next to them, deal damage, And that should be an easy kill. Something like this. Look. I activated. Wait. Hold on a second. What the fuck happened there? Why did it immediately start moving? It didn't... It didn't do the scream thing. Okay. How many more? I need 15, so 3 more. Two more. It's expensive on the shards, by the way. Now that I'm using the shards a little bit more, I'm actually seeing that there is going to be a very slight very slight deficiency. Those are infinite and I have the bone shards. Yeah, that's true, but when it comes to farming is mostly what I mean. Okay, I got all of the seared organs. What is the other one? It says, let me see. Skewered, obviously shredded are missing, so skewered is a piercing of some sort. And if this didn't work, it might be because it doesn't pierce. So the threefold pin might not work either because it also doesn't pierce. The sting shard might also not work. The tax might work, but I think it's the long pin. And since I'm using the long pin, I don't need the double damage. That's just going to kill me. You can tell me if I'm right by thinking the long pin. I don't need to learn all of them. Am I right in thinking that the long pin is the skewered? Or it's going to give me a skewered? Okay, that's good. Actually, this might actually be better. Alright, sec. Skewered. Another skewered. Let's buy some stuff just in case I actually Omega fucked up. Stop and share some of your users before you go screwing up again, dear one. I'm sure you have something that's to your liking. Yes, the simple key. I want it immediately. And the Ascendant Grip, because why not?
Friend.
That was a little bit too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight hits. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 hits before I throw a pin. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, that was a crit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pin. And since I'm counting with the with nail attacks, that means that I don't need to return to save my silk. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course it was a crit. Suffering from success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pin. I think that was all. Yeah, okay. Great. I can re-equip this. The magnet.
Wala.
Let me go buy all of the stock on the thief. Before I continue exploring, because I don't want to return. I don't want to interrupt my farming or my exploring any further. So I'm just going to go open some groceries. So blast the steps. I want to spool fragment immediately. And let's see. $980. I mean, I definitely have enough. Never to return here again. What in the... Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. place for me to farm the... Never mind, I haven't seen this guy in...
Friend.
Yikes. Beast shard. Okay, that's just extra. Is this a place? Is this going to be a place to farm the basically what would be the entirety of the journal? Like everything is here, so that I don't need to go back to Act 1. It sure seems like it is. How did I die to that? Wow, I suck. Missing 2. Alright, now I can buy it. Memorial map. This place is small. Oh. I already forgot. Welcome back, Zach. That was easier, pogo jumping out of them instead of trying to wall climb for every single one of them. I don't know why I tried to do the other one. Yes, another cold hut. Also, I don't know if I'm correct in assuming that besides being a cold hard piece there in the room to the right, this is basically a way to farm the journal without having to go back to all of the first places, which I kind of appreciate, but there is stuff to do on previous places. Yeah, like, look at this. And the pieces of meat. Oh, yeah. But I still don't have the tool for the last one. Whoops. Pretty sure the main tool, the best tool in the game, is because you waited to buy out that shop. The main tool, you mean the flies? Like the best tool overall? Ah, okay. I remember correctly, it's in that shop you said you'd go to later since you didn't want to come back to. No, it's not that I don't want to come back to, it's that I cannot buy anything from it. Because as I said, I need the material. Let me just search for it. Craft metal, it's called. That's why I kept calling it I kept calling it metal. It's this thing. No, I'm not spoiling myself. I just wanted to search for an image. I'm not spoiling myself. Don't worry about it. So I don't have any of that, and everything in that shop costs one of them. I already bought pretty much everything in every single other shop. I don't remember if I missed one of these. I might come back to see once I have multiple craft metals if I missed one in here, because I genuinely don't remember. I think I bought all of this. At least in my mind, I do kind of remember that I bought all of this. So I exhausted all of the shops on the previous places already. And I just actually went ahead and bought everything here with the thief. I don't know if he's going to recover more stock at one point since he's a thief, but for now I already bought everything. Now I'm only missing this. Which it's only rosaries really, and this, which I need craft metals, but I don't know where to find more craft metals. What did I get here? Damn, I can't believe I already forgot what I got here. What the fuck did I get here? Was it a cylinder? It could have been a cylinder. Oh, memory locket. Wait, was it a memory locket? Damn, that's useless for now. I need some easy enemies to heal from. That's not an easy enemy. That's going to snipe me. There we go. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, Sherwood stasis sustained, remember, Maryland stasis critical, remember, Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Okay, buddy. at least gives me like a chance to farm some shards. How do you become a self-conscious fear that it isn't big enough? Self-conscious fear that it isn't big enough. Like something you don't... Whenever I compare... Oh my god. Goddamn clankers in kick. Whenever I compare it to those in the videos, doesn't it feel kind of inadequate? Self-conscious fear that it isn't... Are you talking about your dick? I feel like I should be doing more damage, but I'm not sure. I just said it in that way. Okay. Yeah. So it was damage all along, but you just worded it that way so that it seemed like it was you were talking about your dick. Hilarious, Niall. Hilarious as always. You have no idea how funny you are. I'm actually being... I'm actually being truthful here. You're actually really funny. How... I'm bearing my heart out here. You're laughing. You're doing it on purpose! Your damage is not big enough. And you're comparing it to the videos of probably whales. So are you talking about wizardry? I see the samurai doing big PP damage and I'm like, where's my big PP damage? Yeah, I knew that you were talking about I knew you were talking about something else than what you made it seem. But I just wanted to make sure, and then you sent the second sentence. And I just simply felt like you were actually being serious about talking about something more sensitive, and then you just say damage. I feel scam ass by you now. I was actually starting to think of a way to console you. You need to farm now, as hilarious as that might seem. Like, even if you don't want to, you need to. You need to... That is how you basically do the big PP damage. Let's unlock this. I don't think I have enough rosaries. Yeah, no, I don't have enough rosaries. I'm not going to break open the rosaries for that when I literally have the best farm next to me. No, thank you. The fuck is supposed to be here? I mean, he has farmed a little bit, just not as much as us. The fuck is this? Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Fucking clankers. All right, thank you, Sek. Oh shit. Wait, these guys are new.
Friend.
What are those moans? Vault vessels? Does this imbue... Wait, when taking damage and memory of it, why did it turn red? Okay, convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I hear someone. Ah, okay, that was the shortcut. Is that a huge fly? Omega fly! It's going to attack me! No! I don't want to hit it! No! Why must you make me do this? Ooh. I ended up hitting it into submission. I immediately knew it was a flea, but I called it fly, but same thing. I'm a little bit disappointed that that its cry wasn't as cute as I thought it was going to be, but I suppose a big boy would have that kind of stuff. I need to kill 2 of them, of the guys below, so that I can buy that thing. There we go. I can afford it now. First arrow to draw blood is kind of a stinker though, even with the buff. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Zach, besides the discipline, my Abenius is way more invested than your Deborah. And even with that, your Deborah does way more consistent damage than my Abenius because of what Mirage Hunting offers. While my Abenius is just simply deals more damage against beasts. So if it makes you feel better, your Deborah definitely does more damage than my Abenius. Okay, yeah, but you're talking about my 200 setup. Like, I'm sure my Abenius does more damage if I just rotate those 2 with a 200, but my goal is to use Challenger Strike with the Quiz 9. Ah! I mean, oh, nice! That's another one! How much is your Challenger Strike hitting for? My Challenger Strike is still level 1. I am planning on farming the Oni Cave eventually to be able to get all of the codexes and eventually being able to level 3 it. But level 1 Quisnad is doing like 2k times 3, which is not a lot. What is that thing? Chunky boy. But I'm talking about against beasts. Against normal enemies, it's closer to 3k. 1k times 3. Wait, are those guys permanent or are those guys a one-time thing? Permanent. Like, I don't need to kill them anymore. I already got it. Also going your own track with your Deborah outside of one peasant. Most people icy build her around guardians below these days. Oh, you know what? I could do this instead of wasting tools to farm. How good is it going to be? Actually, not that good. Surprisingly, it's not that good. These two things are a little bit inconsequential. Like the master is just extra for now because it's not going to give me an extra life. So once I find two, it's obviously going to become priority. As for the other one, having more spool sounds neat, but I liked it for exploration, the double heal and fast. And for I mean, I'll see how it goes later. This sounds cool though. I want to test this. Let me test this before I end the stream. Wow, that does a lot of damage. But how much does it cost to craft? That's not a lot. It's called Vault Vessels.
Friend.
Damn. It's a little bit difficult to use without waking them up though. Deborah especially because Beast will have the most SP, and Deborah adds the refund on top of that. And that people have come around to Shirty Guardian's Blow, which Deborah discipline facilitates. Full defense Guardian's Blow, part of the rational being that the soft caps for the skill aren't as high as to need the absurd amount of defense people were building. What tier is my poach? Max. For damage, it's maxed. Wait, where did you say it? Oh, here. Let me move my camera. No, actually, you can barely see it. I don't need to move my camera. It's just... like here, you can see the circle just light up. Barely, but you can see it's maxed. As for pouch capacity, I'm still missing one. I mean, it is like really good skill. Like it does. Number says 77 damage, but that's if all the damage is. That's still a lot. That's 7 hits of the, or almost 8 hits of the fly. Now, what I think the problem would be is dropping that thing wakes the enemies up. So gives me a lot less time to just go and bash them in the nail while the vault vessel does its thing. And for moving enemies, especially flying, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult to set up. I honestly think that you should pursue Charem and Lana, Sack. Personally, the discipline on Wana, just basically ignoring Confusion and Charm, and her having a Knight passive as well, just allowing her to almost never require the whole bullshit about recovering from status effects. The problem with Chalam is I don't want a mage or another priest. I think he needs to work as a mage. In that case, it would be Shelly, or the malleable spot that you usually put your mages in whenever you need a mage. And I don't think he's bad. Like, his passive obviously is an amazing passive. Like, not only the damage buff that he's going to provide to himself and to your Debra, like, he's obviously going to deal way more damage than Shelly with the same investment. And you don't think he's bad either. It's just you're not a big fan of mages and people. Fair. That's obviously fair, but his MP pool is not necessarily that small, though. Yeah, and his discipline is MP as well. It was kind of the power creep for that. Well, you did say, though, that Shelly specifically, during boss battles, she just sleeps like for 2 turns max, and she recovered just a tiny bit more MP, which would be the equivalent of just having that much more MP naturally. Although, to be fair, she also deals a very massive amount of damage while she's asleep, so that does help. But she's kind of conditional. At least, in my opinion, you should at least give him a try as a mage. Like, decently investment. At least level 3 MP, passive from the nameless adventurers, some magic and all of that stuff. When you're farming Alabaster, you don't want to have to stop and return to recover MP. You turn your brain off and auto. A fair point, but for that you would just use Shelly, because we are talking about making your Debra deal enough damage when you're actually manualing stuff. But if you are just autoing, you just bring Shelly instead of him, and Debra is going to basic attack anyways. So during your farmings, you still bring Shelly. During everything else, you bring Chatham. You get what I mean? Yeah, we're talking about MP, Niall, not HP. What's up? I will still need to slot out someone else. Oh yeah, you don't use Shelly for auto, but you would still like the slot that you put Shelly in whenever you need a mage is the one that Chatham would be using, and for anything else you just slot the same people that you have been doing it for since forever. Well, replace MC easy, yeah. I mean, Niall speaks the truth. You just have to replace the main character. It's just that easy. What an easy choice. I don't know what you were mulling all over about. Like, the thing is, the more invested my melee have become, the less Civ had to use Shelly. Godfrey was the exception, and Shelly wasn't even used. Yeah, I mean, we still experience the lie from Faster Thoughts about level 2, which hilarious, by the way. Faster Thoughts. But in the future, I'm pretty sure that you're going to want to use Chatham or Shelly. Yeah, you probably need like closer to 600 magic power with level 2 to one-shot this stuff without Unity. That is my guess. Yeah, I know. Although they are kind of just non-functioning rather than sleeping, but just for the sake of maintaining the cute agenda, which we love to maintain here, they are sleeping. They just needed to add some Z's next to them, and that would have been absolutely perfect. Absolute cinema. Let's see what I'm missing to do. So obviously farming to purchase the rest of this shopkeeper, finding the craft metals that I didn't find any in the memoriam. Probably there's one over here, I want to guess. I really don't know where they would be, but I need like 3 at least, if that's my guess at least. And I have no clue about where to begin to find them. I just need to explore the places that apparently seem that I haven't explored, like this one that needed a double jump. At least the majority of this. I don't know if by clearing this boss I am going to open Act 3, so I'm going to leave it till the end. I don't know if that's the correct choice. Regardless, even if there's a craft metal by going all the way here, I'm still missing multiple more, and by that then it's probably clear that I'm not that I could find other 2 before going to this. So I think it's the correct choice to just simply not go here. But I will probably need in the next stream a way for me to track the craft medals. So maybe Zach, next stream, which is going to be on Friday, because we are on Wednesday and tomorrow I don't stream. So on Friday I would probably ask you to play like the same thing that we were playing with the bench on Bilewaters, where I just ask you roughly where the location is and I just try to find it myself. But that's next stream. Since I am going to end the stream here, we already have like the goal of the next stream, and then if I manage to explore everything 100% and make sure that I'm not leaving anything behind that would be missable, like you said, Zach, that you're probably going to have to guide me through that. I have the tab open, so I'm ready. But that's going to be on Friday. So, but thank you, and of course, making sure that I don't miss anything missable. That is the goal of Friday, and then Saturday is probably going to be unlocking Act 3. It's going to be my guess. I don't know how far I am. I think I am very close after exploring the entirety of Act 2. So there's I don't know how long Act 3 is going to be, but I'm assuming that I'm going to require the next week. The next week is also going to contain Hollow Knight, if I'm assuming that. It is a very long game. It didn't take this long for the normal Hollow Knight, and I think I'm doing the same stuff roughly, like trying to explore left and right, seeing places that are openings that I haven't explored, like this, finding ways to enter. Like, I've been doing the same. It's just the game is just infinitely bigger, and I love it because I am obsessed with the game. But yeah, with that being said, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Remember, tomorrow no stream. It's going to be on Friday. We are going to continue the stream. And it's going to be Hollow Knight. With that being said, I will see you all on Friday.